Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Master of Magic. And this is the 2022 remake of the game. And let's go get the chat up and going. I think the music's a little too loud. I might have to turn this down a little bit. Let's go check this out a bit. Let's see if we can. This is the first time I've turned this on, so I have not done anything. Let's maybe make this a little bit. How's that? That's not bad. All right. I will figure this out. Alright, so this is my first time playing the new version of this game. I haven't played the original game in years, not since I had a long layover at the Istanbul airport. So let's try this out and see what we got. Alright, so let's see what all this does. Easy, normal, hard, extreme, custom, quick start. When the game ends, your score will be multiplied by this value. Okay. Your wizard picks. Oh, I see. So that involves the difficulty there, starting gold. I'm going to start a lot of AI skill. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go 4 AI wizards. Neutral armies. Let's see here. Strengthen spawning, frequency of neutral armies roaming the world. It's fine. Layer defense. Strength of neutral armies defending layers. Now, in the original game, the stronger the monsters defending the layers, the better the loot was. Magic intensity. How much power is gained for each controlled power node? Let's go heavy magic. Oh, that's interesting. But this should affect everybody else also, I think. Special events occur in the world ranging from earthquakes, from old, original, unmodified events like they were in the original game. Original updated, modified to give players choices in the events. Original updated and new events created for the remake. That's fine. Battle movement cost. All tiles cost 1. Let's see. Set the maximum cost of movement over difficult terrain in battle. Oh, okay. So full cost means that more difficult terrain slows things down. World size, let's make it large. Initial economy. On easy setting, you'll begin the game with granary, shrine, and a settler in your capital. Medium difficulty, start with granary and settler, and hard, start with nothing. We'll do it easy, because I don't want to fuck around too much. We're going to take it nice and easy. We'll start out with a lot of gold, because that makes it easy. AI skill. How well the computer-controlled players will make use of their available resources, and how smart they'll behave during battle. Note that skilled level, the AI will be very aggressive and may require a lot of bribing to not go to war. On mastery, the wizards will begin the game with very poor relations. We'll try and declare war. Alright, so we're just gonna do this nice and chill. We're gonna have this be a chill game because I haven't played this in a long time. But I think I want the layer defense. Strength of neutral armies defending layers. I think I want to make this harder. I want there to be good loot because I don't want like garbage stuff. I mean, we can make it master and make it just insanely difficult on layers. I don't know if that's a good idea. That might be a really bad idea. Let's go. So I do want some tough layers. Strength of neutral armies defending layers. My gut feeling is that the harder we make this, the better stuff we get. We'll go skilled. I don't know if I'm ready to... What is master? We can do master. Fuck it. We'll do this hard. We'll see how hard that is. That might actually make it a real pain in the ass, though. Because some of the stuff in this game can be super nasty. That'll make some tough fights. We'll go skilled. Let's try that. Initial economy's easy. Add starting hero. What is? I don't know what Bashan does. We'll give it here. Number of neutral small towns. Many. I like that. I don't recall Bashan being very good, but I don't remember. So we'll start with him. Make overpowering, and yeah, we want there to be some nasty layers. Yeah, we'll leave it at skilled. I'm a little bit nervous there. All right, so we're still at 100%. All right, let's. Oh, they remade the. Look at the. They remade the. They remade the images. They did a nice job. I always like this guy. I like Jafar. Well, they did a nice job on the artwork. Look at this. Wow. This guy was always a dick to me in the original game. I don't like dwarf chicks with beards. That just never did it for me. Nature magic. Oh, that's kind of cool. They added a couple of. I think they added a couple of new ones. All right, let's. I always kind of liked Jafar. I thought he looked kind of cool. I mean, you also got like the good old-fashioned Merlin, but I think we're gonna go Jafar. But I think I want to do a custom. Oh, Bob. All right, so let's. Fantastic Warlord. Many of the well, the wizard increase and all summon counters under their control. Master the fantastic troops. All summoned. Lifebringer. Mastery of life. Again, the game's resurrect. Have to have at least 4 life spells. Natural summoner. Beginning of war bears. In addition, uncommoning nature summoning spells, and all the nature summons are cheaper. Stonemason. Some of these are a little bit different. Allows wizard to capital and nearly all built settlements to begin with a stone wall. In addition, the capital gains 10 production units. Oh, that's kind of cool. Um, um, and then all units of the wizard's capital race have the skill engineer, allowing them to build roads. Wow, wow, that's kind of badass. That's only one pick. I need a hero. No more holding out for a hero till the end of the night. If you need a hero now, begin game with the summoned hero and summoned champion spell. Gain 25% discount. Additionally, the trait allows for one extra choice when heroes are summoned and or recruited. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like summoning heroes. Alright, so alchemy allows you to change gold into mana and mana to gold to 1-to-1 ratio instead of losing half. That's super useful. Artificer, master the magical forge. Reduce the cost of making magical items by 50%. You also begin with enchant item and create artifact. I've always liked that one. That's always been super cool. Because I like building a lot of stuff. Conjurer. It's a chaos master. That's if you have 4 chaos spell books. Let's see. Conjure reduces the research time and casting cost of all summoning spells. Total cost of summons. That's not bad. Famous. Wizard's Renown carries over to these new worlds. They begin with extra fame. Being famous doubles the chance of the wizard hiring heroes, recruiting mercenaries, and buying magical items. Now, in the old game, famous would let you... Hey, Shadow Wolf. In the old game, famous would give you better picks when you summon heroes. Hi, Tiny Dog. Did you move over here? You are so dirty. I know you were rolling in the mud earlier. I saw you do it, too. I know you were rolling in the mud. So famous is useful. Mana focusing. There was a node mastery. Here we go. Node mastery. Places of power doubles the magic power obtained from all magic nodes. The wizard's spells are also immune to the dispelling power of nodes. Need at least one spellbook from nature, chaos, and sorcery. So we want to have node mastery is important because that makes it a lot easier to... What? You don't have to climb on my lap. No, you don't. I'll pet you. I'll pet you, but you're too dirty to climb on my lap. Node mastery is just super important. Sage mastery. Mastery knowledge wisdom allows wizard to claim 25% more research points from all sources. That's not bad. Now, Warlord's good. At least it used to be. Let's see what it does now. Mastery of magic, or Master of war. Increase the units at all levels apart from fantastic units under the... so you get one level and you get an additional elite status. So, Warlord is good. Warlord lets your troops be a lot more BAMF. And so I guess the Fantastic Warlord increases the summon stuff. Man, I'm tempted to do Stonemason. Just having all my soldiers able to build roads. We would be very industrious orcs. So if I do that, the Mirren is great because you get to start on the parallel world, and start with like elves or with the dark elves or night elves. I think I'm gonna do. Do that. Hmm. That's right. So you can't have both life and death magic. Okay, so that's still the same. The hero one, that's not bad. Famous is nice. I'm gonna get the your fame determines a lot. So we could either play this out to be like a like proper wizard, or we could just go raw warlord and just be like a famous warlord and kick some ass, and that might be what we do. The problem is we won't have a lot of spells. It would be nice. The game start with resurrect and heal spells. Just heal and mass healing. There's an all capital race units under the wizard's control. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's kind of badass. I mean that. I think we're not going to worry about the famous as much as I would like to have it. I think I want more spell books. Um, Sorcery Mastery. The better research is nice. I don't know if that's necessary. I think we're going to do that. Oh, there's some really nice life spells. Life has a lot of buffs. Um, Chandler's also. And there's so many nice things out there. Um, so many nice things. I might go heavier into life. I mean, life does have a lot of good stuff. Um, Sorcery's good because you get flight and invisibility. Chaos has attack spells. And life just has some really good buffs. Or do that. Okay, I mean, it'd be nice to give everybody the heal spell. That would be great. I'd have to have 4 healing, which means I wouldn't be able to have the... No. We'd have to really just drop a lot of... Yeah, no, this is fine. Alright, so... So we get... For life, we do not want Starfire. We want either healing or holy weapon. Or heroism. Heroism... Heroism's pretty great. Kind of expensive buff. And we'll level them up over time. Guardian Spirit's good. Holy Armor's good, +2 defense. I mean, healing's just solid. I think we get all of these regardless. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Holy Weapon is not bad either. But we'll get a lot of these to begin with, I think. So let's just go... Healing is just good. And then Phantom Warriors, that's kind of a must. Yeah, that's kind of a must. Alright. So we're going to go orcs, because, obviously. Nomads are cool. Lizardmen are cool. Highmen, I don't like Klakens. Dark Elves are really nice, but... The Halflings look at that. A lot of food per farmer. High Elves produce... is that mana? High Elves generate mana. That's pretty cool. Gnolls. Orcs are basically the same buffs as humans. Wyvern Riders, they can build all buildings. And, now the elves, they grow slower, more resistance, and better chance to hit. Forester skills. Halflings grow more food. And slingers. We're just gonna go orcs. And we want to be... blue. I think I want to be blue. There we go. Okay, here we go. You will all know me soon. That's right. Are you grumbling, tiny dog? Yeah, you're just making funny sleeping dog noises? Okay. Just taking a little bit of time to generate the world. And the music disappeared also, which I'm kind of curious what happened there. Your fortress and castle can shoot magical bolts at attacking enemies. The bolt's power depends on the number and type of your spell book. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, welcome, oh great Bob. Experimental reader. What the fuck kind of creature is this? I present you with the world manipulators I prepared for your arrival. Sure, we'll have tutorials. So WSAD. Left click to select a unit or location, right click to move. Each army will ask for orders every turn. Double click to view it. Alright, so I do not like this name. Taxes, unhappy citizens. Units are currently stationed. Capital's currently lose it all. Citizen panel. Any non-rebelling citizen who's not a worker will default to a farmer. Alright. Resources in the towns and catchment area. Resources provide bonuses. This gets gold. Okay. And this shows construction. Alright, so there we go. There we go. So this is tax rate. And then I need to look at, so research spells. To expand your spell selection, you do research. Selection is limited to 8 spells, but new ones become available as you progress. Spell mastery final skill will only appear after you research everything else. New spells for spells. Research takes time. Select a spell from the left page and see the details. Click your research button to confirm. Okay. Web is really good. Well, that sticks somebody to the ground. Firebolt's also good. I think we want web. Summoning circle. No, we don't need that. Let's go for web. Alright. So I can summon hero, summon champion, enchant item. Let's say okay, there we go. Cities. Where do I look at my wizard? Global enchantments. Wizard info. There we go. Okay. Mirror, yeah, I know what the mirror does. Traits, spell book, uh, history. All right, so where do I? What I want though is I want to. I want to see, not the cities. There should be something here. Magic. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, right here. So, I have 7 power. Mana's important. Research and casting skill, a little bit more important. So we'll do that. This is where I do the alchemy, probably, yeah. There we go. Okay. So that's a start. And then, no, that's not, how do I see, there's magic, I already did that. Diplomacy, I don't know anybody yet. Game options. Where is my... So there should be a way for me to see what each land is. Cartographer, that's not what I'm looking for. Surveyor mode, there we go. Okay, so gold, grassland, because it's occupied by the thing. Alright, so basically... I need to go exploring is what I need to do. Alright, so I've got settlers, I've got swordsmen, I've got Shah the Dervish. There should be a heroes thing where I can look at my heroes. At least there used to be. Cities, armies. Oh, here we go. So I guess they combined the heroes here. There we go. Yeah, so he was this archer guy from before, and he's alright. She was a mercenary, the hero champion, loyalty, you can take gold. There's a myrmidon. There's XP. There we go. There's the hero equipment, fortress vault. Alright. There's a lot of this is sort of the same. He's a noble. Alright, so that's not bad. So this guy's pretty okay. I would like to check some of this other stuff out. Fallen Temple. So I'm not sure if I am cool enough to check this out. So I could have him go pretty heavy exploring and just see what's up. So I think my first priority is going to be to build another town. And so we want to see what is out there. And these guys are probably reasonably well defended. And so, whoops. It would be nice to build some roads also. This guy's reasonably alright. He's kind of durable. Only 1 health. He's not... he's alright. That's the engineer. That's just awesome. Large shield. I can have him start checking out some of these. Because I should be able to run away if I get into any trouble. And then you guys... You actually go kind of quick. We'll just send him out. Now this might be a bad idea. Alright, so let's go figure out production. So right now it's producing housing. We want to build... We want to focus on production first and foremost. Indentured Workers Guild. It's run by pirates to achieve greater efficiency from captured workers. Miners Guild. City mining farmers more efficient. 50% city production. Cars and minerals, mountains or hills. I got these minerals here. I want to change it to iron. That's no good. Sawmill. That's pretty good because I got these forests here. I think we're going to do sawmill. Do marketplace. We're not really hurting for taxes yet, I don't think. Orc Shaman is going to be important. Magical range attack. we'll start with this. So we've got plus 18 money. We're even on food. We're producing some mana. And so we're all right. There's some gold over here also. It'd be nice if I can. Oh, that's more territory over here. So I might set a city up over there actually. I might have screwed up a little bit, but we're on an easy difficulty. Yeah, I found the end turn button. Tab for the surveyor. Alright. Then P switches me between the planes. Alright. Eliminate wizards or make the spell a master. I think I got that. Let's go save. Let's go see what's in here. It doesn't tell me what's in there, huh? This place might be guarded. Sure, we'll... Alright, so skeletons. It's got 3 skeletons. Missile immunity, cold immunity. These guys are just a pain in the ass of what they are. Alright, so we're gonna... Alright, so I see how that works now. Alright, so realistically, I'm going to have to build up a pretty decent army to go and check out these temples and stuff. So before I do anything, what I really want to do is have you... check some of this out. This would be, man, this would be a great place to build a city if it was a little bit narrower on this peninsula, so I could just block the whole thing. Alright, so let's... If we look at the surveyor... Maximum population 20... I know this has a maximum... Max probably 21. I think that's what that is. So getting population is important. So this would be max population 18, 19, 20 right here. Um, 19, 18. So I've got some prospects like right over here for max population 20 city, which wouldn't be bad. But it might be better to go over this way and get this gold ore for more monies. So let's send you this way, and you don't have any vision. Oh, this is the end of the island. Oh. 14, 17, 19. Alright, so I mean this... Hey, Voragath. Alright, so I'll send him back after this. So... No, I don't want to... No, 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 no. None of that clicky shit. No. Alright, so that's... Let's see here. There's a city within 4 tiles. That doesn't sound good. If there's a city within 4 tiles, that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna retreat you back. Yeah, there's something weird going on there. All right. 5 more turns. All right. We may have a big problemo here. I'd like to get this gold area, but there's something going on here. Yeah, we'll have to deal with all that later. I don't want to risk this guy. It says there's a city within 4 tiles. Let's go. We'll go save it because I'm paranoid. Alright, I'm not... Yeah, it's not great. I come bearing gifts. I offer you magic spirit. They are great scouts. If you accept, I'll give you the spirit or consider... Alright, sure, I'll take it. They can meld with a node. Sure. Three more turns to build this thing. What do we want to do after this? Shaman would be nice, because I can start just blasting shit.
What you playing?
I'm playing Master of Magic. I'm playing the remake of it. Probably Marketplace next, though. We gotta work on our economy first and foremost. This guy can scout out over water also. Oh, you know what? I bet the city is on Mirror. I bet that's where it is. I bet there's a city on the other plane, and that's why I can't fucking build it here. Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything at all. These guys aren't pissed off, so that's going well. No food, we're not having food problems. Alright, we're alright. That's going okay. Where's my research at again? I lost that. Yeah, showing the resources isn't bad. Oh, here we go. There's my spell book. Yeah, so that's just chugging along. 30 more turns till we get it. Alright. That's what we got. Yeah, I don't think, I don't think there's anybody around here. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there's a town, Lizardman Town. He's got a lot of guys. That might be what's causing me some trouble. You got a lot of dudes in there. Swordsmen, halberdiers. Alright, so we're gonna have to conquer that. That's gonna be our great. And that's why. Yeah, that's the town that we're bumping into. So, even though there's nothing down here, it might be better just to start building down this way, just to start building up population centers and for money. Because this is going to be a problem. And what sucks, actually, right there, baby. I can put it right there. I can't get anywhere where I can access this gold. That's the problem. 23, 26 right there, but I want to be on the coast. What's that? Iron ore. I mean, 26 would be right here. Alright, let's get you back. Alright, so he's got 5 units, and they're gonna be problematic. Because they are pretty tough. So I really don't want to raise the town to the ground. It's a big city too. I really want to be able to access this ore, but I can't because there's no. This gold ore is just wasted. It's 3 gold per turn. It's not the end of the world. That's within 4 squares. Yeah, I just can't. I just don't have any place where I can access it. That's too bad. Alright, let's just start heading up this way. Alright, so 24 on the coast, 26, but we're inland. I think probably right there. Oh wait, that's not on the coast though. It's because being on the coast, so let's see. On the shore, increases town income by 10%, max population by 1. Towns can build naval buildings. So the problem is, so here's a shore. 24 is not the shore. So I could put it like right here. 23 is okay. Or 18, 19. The problem is having these 2 guys here. Those fallen temples are going to be... I'm going to require some defending from monster attacks. I mean, I could do the 26 here, but then I can't do naval buildings, but it is a 26, and I can always put shipyard down there later. It's a trade-off. Start sending this guy over here. So this is all forced in this area. It's a dungeon. I think I want to go somewhere on this other sea, because I don't think that's... I want to explore the coastline a little bit. We don't have any... Yeah, we're all right. Yeah, this is an inland sea. I don't think there's anything... What the hell is that? Let's say nature node. Ooh. Yeah, this is an inland sea, so if I put anything here, I can't. My ships aren't going anywhere. Now I know what a power node is. Yeah. Alright, so we want to eventually grab that. There's going to be a nature node. It's a really powerful power node. It's power 12. It's a 20 on the shore, 23 on the shore. This 23 on the shore is probably my best bet. $18, $19, $20. All right, so we built the sawmill. We're getting good money coming in. That's good. So this requires a shrine, but I have a shrine, don't I? We could probably use these to smack down those skeletal areas. Where do I see what buildings I have? Because it doesn't show me my assistant research queue, units, towns, taxes, stonemason, capital city, summoning circle. Yeah, I don't see what there's my construction queue, but where do I see what buildings I have? Hey, Gaspode. Uh, B. Humika Sharma. B. Humika Sharma 920. Alright. Hey, Gaspode. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm pretty focused on this game here. I mean, this is a good old game. Actually, ironic, I got off of GOG.com. This is one of my favorite games in the 90s. This is the remake. How do I see... How do I see what buildings I have here? So this is a little problematic in that I don't know how to see what... I don't know how to see what's in here. Because, like, if I click on this city... Well, now I can't see it because it's far away. There's a hill. Yeah, I don't know how to see what's actually in my city. I can look at the city tab. It shows what I'm building. Enchantment stonemason. All right, go to city. Yeah, I mean, so I'm here, but I can't see what buildings are in there. So I'm not really sure how to. Yeah, that's going to be a little frustrating. Because in the old game, I could actually see what was there. Yeah, that's going to be really frustrating, isn't it? Because in the old game, I could click on the thing and I could see what all was in there. I mean, apparently I have a shrine because I... Great buildings have prerequisites. Yeah, so it's not letting me worship orc magicians. 1-5. Armor 3. And 2-2. Armor 3. So, I mean, the magicians would be really nice. They'd blast the crap out of things. Or cavalry. These guys require Wizard Tower. And the Wizards Guild requires Alchemist Guild and University. What does the Alchemist Guild do? Where's the Alchemist Guild? Sages Guild. Alchemist Guild. Equips troop with magic weapons. So Alchemist Guild's going to be kind of important. So that requires a Sages Guild. Sage's Guild requires a library, so I've got a lot of building up to do. So I think probably what we need to do first and foremost is I think I need to get some shaman together just so I have an army so I can start taking shit over. These guys have stacks of 8, stacks of 6. And then the upkeep is 2 monies and 1 food. Which right now I don't have. Stables, farmer's market. That's important. Actually, the farmer's market's. Okay, so we got to do that first. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to build the town here, which isn't great, but it's... This is probably the least bad situation we can have. But we're going to need... I don't like being adjacent to these fallen temples, because this could be really bad. It's going to take me a while to get my... I'll take the orcs back around this way and just try to... Max population 16. Oh, that's another nature node. That's pretty badass. Alright, so 24, 20, 23 is on the shore. I could try to kill these and see if that... I think realistically we're just gonna build the town here. And special actions. Build outpost. Alright, what are we gonna... What's a good name for a water outpost? I can't think of any good names right now.
I mean, you can always go with Ocean Games.
What? I can't hear you, Vorgath. You're very quiet.
I think you can always go with Ocean Gate.
Ocean Gate? Alright, Ocean Gate it is.
Yeah, and send them to the idiot squisher.
What?
That was the name of the company that took their sub to the Titanic.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, the idiot squisher.
The idiot squisher, yes. Alright, there's not really a lot going on down... I guess I'm going to park you here, because, I mean, I could do some exploring, but there's not really... There's not really that much exploring to do right now. This city here is in a really bad spot. That's all I can say. That Lizardman City's in a really awkward spot. I mean, I'm tempted to raise it to the ground just so I could relocate and more optimize the resources. Okay, so I think... I think we're just going to chill for a little bit. I'll let you guys just go exploring. Let you guys just keep on. We'll have you guard. I mean, I could just go and buy a bunch of shaman, because I am making pretty good money. Tundra. So we're getting pretty far to the north here. Oh, there's a chaos node. That's a big fucking chaos node, isn't it? We're just gonna buy it. Oh, you know what we can do? We could start building roads. That's what I need to do. Now you can't... yeah, you can't do anything super fancy. $240 build the farmer's market. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... Let's start getting these guys together. What's Forster's Guild do? Alright, we're gonna just start getting these. I'm gonna save the game because I want to see what's inside. I want to see what's inside these. What is zombies. So one zombie. Um, you can view each other's strength by hovering over it. I think you have. Total defeat. Yeah, we're not going to engage. Alright. And this guy's a shitload. Holy fucking shit! It's got demons and everything. Holy crap! Skeletons and demons. Wow. Wow! Holy crap! I just built my town next to a fucking demon lair. Screw that. That looks absolutely awful. 12 hits? Holy shit! 14 melee and it flies? Oh my god. No, that's... no. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh no, that's bad. Alright. What's this? Another monster lair. Oh, you know what we can do? We can go... like that. Income from taxes. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so that's going to be... yeah, it's going to be a little bit rough. I mean, ideally we want to at least have web before we... and I don't know if those demons will be affected by it. We're going to need some pretty freaking powerful guys to deal with. Yeah, I think this is sort of the end of the world up here. Yeah, it probably is. So I think I want to move you guys here. There's 2 zombies, so we're not going to engage that. So after we build these guys, they're not as good as priests. temple allows... Parthenon. I don't think orcs get priests is the problem. I think shaman might be the best we get. Alright. Alright, so that finished. I'll let you just keep exploring around. Alright, so Ocean Gate, you need to build a Builder's Hall. Alright, Builder's Hall and a smithy. Let's start with a Builder's Hall. And then you're going to build the Forester's Guild. Boop. Alright. And then you'll be able to start building Shaman pretty freaking quick. Alright. And you're going to build a road. Build a road right to here. Plot a road route. Alright, there we go. So hopefully that will... We'll just search around there. I don't know if he can build roads. Yeah, we're just gonna make a lot of shaman. Well, there's a town. That's an orc town. So how come I can see the... So I can see the buildings here. He's got a barracks and a builder's hall. So how come I can see what he's got, but I can't see what I've got? Oh, you've got a dude in there also, huh? Unless he can't go anywhere. Oh, now he's going somewhere. Oh, he can build a road too, can't he? That's interesting. Alright, fuck it. 174. What does Builder's Hall actually do? It adds 15% to housing. 174. Lets me start building other things. Yeah, let's just jumpstart this and get that going. And then you can start building granary next. Oh, fisherman's hut. +3 food. That's nice. Okay. I don't know why we're not... I don't know why it's, build road. Oh, because we have this guy, that's why. And he can... Yeah, we're just gonna do that. All right. All right, so we're getting this kind of figured out. Hey, Mitchell. No, this is Master of Magic, and it's you know, it's a pretty cool game. Oh, is that another? That's just a volcano. There's a lot of good stuff around here. I don't know why you guys are not building the fucking road. Build road. There we go. So next turn we're going to have a little bit of a food problem we're going to have to sort out. 16 more turns till we get this. Alright, it's... They're doing all right. Oh, there we go. He finally started building some road. All right. All right. There we go, baby. There we go. And then we can go see. We can see what's in. Werewolves. Those need probably like silver weapons or something. Weapon immunity. They need magic weapons to hit. Mithril or magic. Yeah. No, we're not gonna engage. We're gonna get pretty militant here with all my orc shaman. I might need to reduce the number of orc shaman that I'm building.
Is this nonsense? You can have enough of it, John.
You're very quiet, Vorgath. Yeah, I mean, while I would love to have infinity orc shaman, I also have to be able to pay for... Oh, look at that. Mithril ore and gold. And there's a fucking city somewhere in here. Man. I might need to start just burning some of these enemy cities down. Alright, so let's go build a road to here. Go there. Alright, so now we need to figure out our food. I'm going to have to make more food just so I can feed everybody. How are you coming along in there? Granary, 100. I don't have enough to do it. Alright, so we're moving along. Oh, there's another fucking town here, right? What are you... There's a Klacken village. It's a big Klacken village. And it's... They keep building these things in awful locations that keep me from building... You know, I want to be able to optimize my resources. Alright, whatever. We're going to have a lot to deal with. I'm going to build a road to here. You're going to build a road to there. You're going to go here. Alright. We're going to have lots and lots of troops. Alright. And the food looks pretty good. Well, hopefully we can start getting these guys doing a little bit better than what they're doing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Build road over there, please. Um... Alright, so for some reason it's not letting me... For some reason it's not letting me do this. Yeah, something's not working right here. Alright, we're gonna... Let's try that. This guy's a pretty decent scout. Let's just move you guys... Well, no, because I'll eventually want other road places going places, so... Alright, so we have all that. We have the roads all done now. Alright, so... I would like to take out this... So we're going to have you go here. We're going to have you guys go here. Then as a group... There we go. Range attack, warlord. Alright, so this is... He's coming along alright. Alright, so we're gonna get into our first battle here in just a minute, but I'm gonna grab a Coke first, so I will be right back. I'm back. Let's see about going in here. 2 zombies. And these guys have... regular stuff will hit them. 6 figures, they've got 3 hits. See, these guys are kind of tough. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, first battle. So you've chosen to lead your troops. Defending group is on the left, and attacking group's on the right. Defenders always go first. And if they win, they are not... And they win if they are not defeated within 50 turns. Interesting, okay. During your turn, you can issue orders. Each unit has a limited number of actions. The wizard can participate by casting a spell once per turn, if you have enough mana. Where do I see my... click this button to see your spell book. No. And the right spells, click this button. Oh, right down at the bottom, okay. Alright, so I've got healing and phantom warriors. Alright. Sometimes enemy force can be too strong. It might be wise to retreat, but escaping can result in heavy losses. Need extra explanations. Look at the notes. Good luck. Alright, so we have these 2 guys. And that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on them and see what was up. That's... Alright, so... How much mana do I have? I have... I don't see where it shows me how much mana I had. The old interface, frankly, was really, really good. I mean, this is pretty. Casting skill and mana casting cost. So I could... Now these guys... I would like to see the information about the fucking zombies. There we go. So, illusion immunity. That means my phantom warriors won't be able to hurt them. So these guys are going to be a real problem. Alright, so you guys are going to move up. And that did jack shit, didn't it? Oh, it did a little bit. Alright. Alright, we got some. Alright, so we're doing some... We're doing some damage. Alright, so we killed 2 of their dudes. Alright, it's a start. Um, so I mean, I could cast Phantom Warriors just to slow them down, and it might delay them for a turn. And, you know, actually, it's probably worth it. So I can't cast a heal anyway. So we're going to put... I'm going to put you guys right there. Alright, so how do I... how do I tell you to guard? I don't want auto combat. I want you to guard. Alright, so I want you to... There we go. There's some damage. So that's going to be a 30%. We want you to move backwards one and... Whoops. Wrong mouse button. Ah, damn it. There we go. There we go. And who just texted me? Is that important? Okay. Nope. I can wait. Alright, so we're going to... We're going to wait on that. You... There we go. We're just gonna... I think we're gonna have you back up. And we're gonna have you back up. And I think we're gonna have you guys back up one. That's what I was sort of afraid of. Let's have you back up and... Does that not do anything? No, apparently not. There we go, got a little bit. There we go. And the reason I'm not finishing them all off complete is I want to weaken them as much as I can before we go into the attack. So like on this guy, he's got one shot left, which means... we can Uh, I'm just gonna fall these guys back. I'm just gonna keep baiting you guys in. I probably didn't have to actually... Do you not take any damage? Oh, a little bit. Are you not, you've got one hit left, so you both have one hit left. You go there. Have you go there. Alright, there we go. Oh, they actually did some damage to it. Fuck yeah. Well, that wasn't bad, was it? You are out of shots, aren't you? Alright, there we go. We got him. So, we lost 10 mana. We gained 60 gold. Unit abilities improved. 4 experience. That's not bad. Oh, so that's just that one that 436, 436. All right, so that was okay. That was really okay. So these guys, I'm gonna have you guys gather up. And we've got one more shaman being made. We might have to backlog the other shaman. Let's get this granary going. Now we have some extra money. Alright, so that wasn't so bad. I mean, you know, it wasn't like a great... wasn't like a great victory or anything. I probably need to start making settlers. Actually, I think we're going to... 'cause there's no way we're going to be able to take care of the demons. But we might be able to go... Got 8 guys. Well, I can't attack straight from the town, can I? Alright, so we'll just go... Are you guys all put back together? I guess you're all back together. Healer, so... Increase natural healing of unit attacked with a 25% of their maximum heal each turn. Okay, so that... So they heal up afterwards. So you guys are going to go there. So you guys are working on the fisherman's hut, which is fine. I've got a surplus of food, which means when you build your new guys, we will be in good shape. Okay.
Hi guys.
Hey, what's up?
Keep going.
Who just jumped in here?
Really?
You're very quiet. I can't hear you for some reason.
Right? Snowy step playing backgrounds.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's a little bit. Who just
A little
jumped?
bit. Sorry, my mic was a little bit further away.
Yeah, who just jumped in?
It was me.
Who's me? I can't see you.
Knowing. No, you're
Man,
good.
man, everybody.
King Snowy.
Oh, okay. How are you doing? Man, everybody's so quiet right now. I'm not sure why.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh.
for some reason, like,
Maybe it's your settings.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say maybe it's your settings.
I don't know. Let's see if I can. No, because if I turn up the if I turn up my headset volume, it just that's weird. Yeah, like everybody's really quiet right now. It might be because this game music in the background or something.
Oh, that's possible too.
Yeah.
Taking up most of your audio.
That's what I think's going on. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm
How
checking.
Are you guys liking Subnautica 2?
Vorgas seems to be liking it. I haven't really played it yet. I've been doing this whole Master of Magic. Just getting down on that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they did a remake of the old 1990 was it 1992 that it came out? 94? It was 94. It came out a long time ago.
Murder Ball? Question mark?
It's just it's like Civilization but with fantasy creatures, and you're a wizard.
Oh,
and,
okay.
yeah.
Wait, I think I know the game you're talking about actually.
So, yeah, it's an old 90s game, but then they made a remake in 2022, and I didn't know about it until a couple days ago. And
Yeah, cool.
yeah, so I'm streaming it, and I'm having a really good time with it.
Nice. They just recently remastered Conan Exiles. They moved it from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5.
Okay.
And I've been playing a lot of that lately, and it's been pretty fun too.
Is that the one where all the old people got mad because Conan characters were running around half naked like in the Conan movies?
Probably, honestly.
I remember there being kind of a kerfluffle about it.
Some controversy around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, people will make controversy about anything.
Man, these cities are so big. I guess I'm gonna leave you guys alone and let's go see what's in here. What we have a wraith, which seems like a really bad idea. Cold immunity, weapon immunity, poison immunity, illusion, death immunity, everything immunity. Yeah, and it's flying. Yeah, fuck that. No, no, do not want. And then what are these? Night Stalkers? Oh my God, no, we do not want that. At least they don't fly. But aren't these guys like invisible or something? Death Gaze makes all enemy figures that use resist at -1 or die. Yeah, fuck that. We are not doing that. Do not want.
Mr. Roberts, is this game on Steam?
I got it on GOG. It might be on Steam. I got it on GOG.com, and it wasn't that expensive.
Nice. Would you mind dropping the name of it for me?
Yeah, it's in my stream, but I'll DM it to you also.
Okay. That'd be cool. Thanks.
There you go.
Blew him away. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I've been really enjoying it. It's chill.
Nice.
It's a chill game. Alright, let's go see what's in here. No! No, I did not want to attack the one that had all the fucking demon. No. No, that is not what we were doing. No. No, we're gonna load you. I did not want to go into the one that had the demons. Screw that. Yeah, I'm playing this on yeah, there's like different ruins and places that you can explore, and they have monsters inside, and I cranked up the difficulty because, at least in the original game, if you had the harder areas would have better loot.
Okay, I got you.
Because it's kind of like a fantasy role-playing game plus Civilization with, you know, orcs and dragons and elves and zombies and all that stuff. What are you? You're skeleton. No, you're zombies.
Do you play Age of Wonders?
I have not.
That sounds a lot like Age of Wonders. You would probably like Age of Wonders if you're into that.
Probably. I haven't, you know, my biggest problem is I haven't had a lot of time to do much of anything. And I'm really into this game mostly because I played a lot of it when I was in college. Let's go.
Oh, cool. Right on. Okay.
These guys are just
I don't
not
see it. That's cool.
taking a lot of damage. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, my orc shaman are not as tough as they
Kilo
need to
in
be.
Delta 6.
Not as tough as they need to be. There we go. Yeah, I want to go get me some dark elf
Can't see him anymore. Good kill. Oh, nice.
warriors. Some dark elf, you know, some of the dark elf priests. Those guys magic pretty hard. But orcs are plentiful, and I'm playing very engineering orcs, so
Nice.
they are. So these guys build roads, which is super cool. Orcs are basically the fantasy version of humans. So they're largely the same stats as humans. There we go. We got that. So we got some experience. We got some we found some mana crystals. That's good. These guys, I don't think they leveled up. No, they just got some experience. Okay, so we didn't find anything really good. Alright, so how many dudes do I have? So I can grab... You guys can join up. That'll give me my max stack of people.
Cool, yeah, pretty much. This looks a lot like Age of Wonders, actually.
Yeah,
Like
it's
almost maybe a different grid style. For the nope, it's the same grid style for the turn-based combat, just different civilization concepts.
yeah.
That's cool. I like this. That looks awesome.
It's pretty good, I think. All right, I need to
I'd definitely be into it.
I need to figure out where I can put another city. Man, I really want to put a city here to grab this stuff, but the stupid seashell place, and you're not even on the seashore. It's like false advertising. That fisherman's hut's gonna take forever to build. You know what we can do? We can go... Let's do that, because we don't need the extra food. It's still gonna take fucking forever. Well, it's less bad than it could be. Alright, so... Then you guys... I need to build some defensive guys just to kind of keep an eye on things. I mean, I don't have anybody around. So maybe I could risk it by not having as many... Not having as many troops. Indentures Workers Guild. You can... What I really need is I really need to... Yeah, we'll leave that one shaman there. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So this had bad thing. So we're gonna... So you guys have a lot of... Now the lizard men are tough. They get 2 hits. They have 2 hit points each. So that's going to be troublesome. I could probably whittle them down a little bit. They're really, really tough. Maybe what I do is... where is my magic? Here we go. How much mana do I have? Got 64 mana. I might be able to take it.
This big nasty biting at my stub tail.
I've got a casting skill of 15, which only means I can throw really 1 effective spell in combat. So I don't know if I could take this or not. Those halberdiers are scary. Those guys are... They only have 2... A resistance of 4.
Wow.
Those guys are... Yeah. I don't know if I can take them. I think these guys were just some skeletons. Now what I could do is I could build another... I mean, I could build a city down here somewhere. I could probably squeeze in 2 cities down here. And maybe that's what I... Maybe that's what I do. There's an old dungeon. Sure, let's see what's in it. Wow! Oh, that's so many bad things. Fire elementals and hellhounds and shimmeras. Oh no! So many bad things. I don't think my little orc army can... oh, and they're flying. Yeah, I don't think my orc army can take care of that. No, we're not going to do that. Oh. Alright. So you guys... I think you're going to go and... you're going to build a... you're going to build a road. Yeah, alright.
Good swap.
Could we,
Nice, he's down. Nova Cat should be popping around the corner.
why are you not building a fucking road?
Copy.
You just really don't want to build a road, do you?
I go for it.
Alright, so let's... we're gonna go build settlers.
I don't think I'm gonna make it out.
Oh, because we need to also have more food production. There we go. Why are you not... oh, you gotta actually go there first and then start building. That's how it is, okay. Alright, let's go check out... skeletons. We can take out the skeletons. I'm confident about this. Alright. Let's have you scooch back and blast you. That did not do that much damage, did it?
Yes, sir.
Are you not taking a lot of damage? Are we just missing all of our shots?
Oops.
That doesn't seem right. Oh, there we go. It is hitting. Okay. How many hit points do you guys have for only one hit?
Is it the power of the targeting computer? GG, y'all. You did what you could. His name is Binary Fight.
This just does not feel like I'm doing a lot of damage here. Maybe you guys hang out on the hill. I don't feel like we're getting... I don't feel like we're getting a lot of hits on you guys. I mean, they got a lot of resistance. That's the problem. I only have 3. Okay, so these guys have a really high resistance. That's why. So I've just got to get lucky hits. There we go. So we're getting some.
Oh, Polar Highlands. Ah, damn it.
Alright, so...
Blah, blah, blah.
There we go. Do you guys have weapon immunity? No, you do not. Okay.
Emperor Albert.
Yeah, these guys are just
Oh God, his name's
really...
Nicholas.
Oh, okay, that finished them, huh? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can take these guys out. Boink. Nope. Let's skip you for now. Well, I mean, the only reason they're that tough is because my guys are kind of squishy. My guys are not as tough as they need to be. I mean, these Orc Shaman aren't bad. There we go. Got 90 mana. We leveled up some, or at least got some experience. All right, the orc shamans. They're still not as range attack 3. You got some better defense. More resistance. Alright, well, so that's something.
Is that literally what happened?
Melee range, armor, and resistance.
Over mechanic.
These guys are veterans. Yeah, the only...
That's how it goes.
Yeah, alright, well...
Exactly. Yeah, the assortment could be a little bit larger sometimes, especially for how many different types and subtypes of mechs there are. I wanted to
Oh,
go with
nope.
species, but that's wrong, obviously.
I went there already. Alright, so you're building the fisherman's hut. And... there we go. We can get that done a little faster by... and you guys are building settler in 2 turns. Alright. Let's go check out the next place. So all my guys are healed up. That's good. Monsters in the caves. Fire elementals. Oh,
Dude, you keep running into those fire elementals, man.
yeah, I mean they're not uncommon. I mean, I might be... I saved it already. I mean, the problem is these guys are really fucking
Yeah, you
tough.
hit me.
They're really tough. They got a lot. They got 10 hit points. Now their resistance is only 6, but that's still pretty good. They're immune to fire.
I would hope so. It'd be kind of weak if they weren't immune to fire.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can, if I hit him with a strong enough fire attack, I could do some damage. But all right, let's try it. What is this? Win small losses. I already saved it, so we're just gonna give it a try. I think this will be a bad idea. Alright, so we need you to step back. We're gonna do a fighting withdrawal.
I really haven't had a problem dealing with them either, honestly.
There we go. Alright, there's one. And this guy... You're gonna go there.
Didn't realize that Zero was still alive.
And you go there. Okay, so there's that. I can... Now, what's your movement? Your movement is... Your movement is... 2. Alright, good. So they're single file. Well, that was a good hit. Not such a good hit. There we go, a little bit. We're gonna go put Phantom Warriors down right here.
I think you might actually be faster than his turn radius. God damn.
Alright, how many hit points do you have left? You've got 1 hit. You've got 4 defense. Are you immune to missiles or something? No, you're not. Should be nice if I could do some damage. There we go. Got the second. Have you fall back. Have you fall back. And there we go. Alright. Alright, we might pull this off. We did some damage. This is my last shot.
Damn.
There we go, we got it. Nice.
I mean, you did a fucking excellent job.
That was great. We just kited him, We got some fame. We got 90 mana. Got some experience. And... Alright. Fuck yeah.
Come on, pilot, get out there and do some damage.
Alright, there we go. That was good. Let's... What do we have? Oh, werewolves. Yeah, we don't want to go in there. So like all of this stuff is bad. Just like everything is bad. Alright, so we got one more turn till the settlers are ready. I don't know what I want to build next. You're getting the fishing hut.
Live.
If I were to... That'd still be one turn.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are having some... These guys are having some rebellions. That's why, because their population increased. I see what's going on. Okay. I see what's going on. Let's see what we got here. Some of your towns are not defended. Yes, I noticed that. I am taking a gamble, is what it is. But I will take you, and actually, well, I'd like to explore what these guys are. Phantom Warriors. Those are worth doing. But we're going to send this guy back to the town instead. Too bad you can't cast rain. Yeah. I mean, I could. There's some ice bolt spells and other things that I can cast. I'm just my wizarding power is kind of shit right now. Is the real problem. That is the biggest problem. My wizarding powers are sort of shit. I did not want to do that. No, I did not. All right, we're gonna load you back because that I misclicked that one. That was not what I wanted to do at all. Getting these fuckers to build roads is really hard. Let's go do that. Alright, so we have this settler here. So, realistically, we've got... There's There's a 20, 19, 22, 19, 22 here, but I would really like to be able to... I mean, having you on the shore is good. There's not really a lot of resources down here. This would just be for production and just growing my civilization, really. I mean, I've got these guys up here. 18, 20... Some mammoth. Those are... Tundra, that's not really... So I could put it up here on this shore. I keep wanting to right-click and position my map around to look at it from different angles. I think that's what I'm having trouble with. So I could do 20 up here, and I could get access to mammoths, which is more food and gold. That's a swamp on the shore. Production bonus +6. I think the better option would be to be down here. Well, this is just 20%, but there's no production bonus.
That was quick.
22.
Damn.
18 + 9. There's a big advantage for having stuff on the shore, because you can get other resources. I think... let's have you guys go here.
Scratch my paint.
So you do 18, it's +9 production. 21 is +6. And that's ashore. 19, so I mean, right here would be a good spot. 21 with +6% production.
Somebody got the missiles on me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
Oh no, artillery blew up my back armor.
Alright, we're gonna do that. So you guys... I think we need to build one more settler. These guys are having a little bit of rioting. They're not happy about that. Hopefully the magic spirit will settle them down when he gets there. Let's just go buy that. Okay. Let's go see if we can win this fight. Temple. Oh my fucking goodness. Alright, yeah, that's gonna kick my ass. That's not... No, that's not
Okay.
gonna... That is no bueno. That is no bueno.
Mr. Bushwhacker.
That is not what we want to do. That is too much bad guys. So maybe we can get down to this guy down here. Now where was this? This 21% right here. We could do 20% out of the way. Or we do 21. So if let's work our way backwards. Here's 14, 16, 17s, a 19, 18. So if I put a city here at 1, 2, 3, 4, I would be limited to let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have to be down here. So 17, 17, 17. So this not. Honestly, this city right here, putting something right here would be nice. Because that would be a 19, and that would give me access to all this stuff, and that would be better than.
I'm moving towards surround.
So I think instead of going for a 21 plus 6, that'd make a bigger difference on some of these. So if I go with a 21 plus 6, or I could go with a 20, I think we're going to go here.
Nice. Good work, everybody.
And go right here. And let's go build a outpost. I'm going to call it South Gate, because it is the south gate to my capital.
Call it South Texas. Kidding.
South Texas, indeed. Alright, so you guys are going to build a road to. I don't want it along the coast. I want to be. That way. Like that. Why are you having so much fucking trouble building a fucking road there? I just want you to build a fucking road. It's not that hard. You're supposed to build roads. Build a fucking road.
Come on, man. You build the roads. Build the road. I'll let you choose. Build the road.
He just won't fucking do it.
That's annoying.
It says you've. Yeah, I know you've got 2 movement left. I want you to build a goddamn road. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm going to move you here. And then I want you to build a road fucking there. Build a fucking road. Why are you not...
Hello.
Yeah, they must be work for their Department of Transportation for the government.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah.
I don't want you guys to... I want you guys to go sit in the... I want you to guard. Thank you. And I want you guys to build a fucking road. Oh shit, wrong button. Build a fucking road. There we go. Ah, there we go. I have created web. One of the most useful early game spells, at least in the original game. Also, I don't know why my familiar looks like a six-legged toad. That's just kind of creepy. Alright, so let's pick my next research. So I got Firebolt, Guardian Wind, don't care about that. Warp Wood messes up their ranged attacks. Earth to Mud. That's not... It's actually not bad. That slows people down. It's a 3x3... Oh, that's interesting. That's... In the old days, the Earth to Mud was like a 5x5. It was a lot... I guess it was kind of overpowered. Starfire's 15 strength attack that only affects chaos and death creatures. That's not bad. Firebolt. It's a 5 strength magical attack that I can beef up. I don't care about Summoning Circle. Resist Elements isn't bad. +3 resistance and armor against chaos and nature spells or monster attacks. Bless, I can adds 3 of the target's resistance and armor against all chaos and death spells or monster attacks. Bless isn't bad. I need some sort of offensive spell. I think we're going to go for Starfire. How much does that cost? Casting cost is 11, and that's 11. Starfire is actually kind of nasty. You can do you. Alright, so... Magic. Honestly, my research isn't that important right now. I mean, it kind of sort of is, but my casting skill is really more important. Because what's my overall research right now? Because I've got like libraries and shit, right? Shrine. Alright, did you solve my, I don't know if you count as occupying. You may not. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have... We're gonna have you build road. Don't tell me we're gonna be doing that shit again. Oh, we have another settler. Yeah, let's have you just start heading down this way. Have you guard. I don't know if you actually count towards... What the... Nagas? I could probably take them. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I'm getting kind of hungry, actually.
Salad.
Alright, so... What do you guys have? You got six health, 2 guys per stack. So, 12 health, basically. 4 attack, 3 defense, 7 resist, which is... Got first strike, they poison, which kind of sucks. They've got a good hit chance. Alright, so... We are going to do our little standard fighting withdrawal. And hope we... Oh, we got a little bit of damage. Alright. Yeah, the first strike thing we got to be kind of careful about. There we go. Eat that, loser. Fucking Naga stole my bike.
Like,
That old Warcraft joke. Alright, there we go. There we go. 2 dead Nagas, 1 dead stack. Alright, you guys are gonna just hang out there and... Alright. Come slither towards me. We got something for you. There we go. Eat that, nerd. Range of 3. Yeah, the nice thing about the Dark Elves is that their range, their Dark Elf priests just hit like trucks. I'd like to recruit some of those eventually. Alright, there we go. Alright.
heavy PPC and Thunderbolt.
There we go. Take that. We got 60 mana and some experience, but we didn't get any... We're not finding any magic items. Research available... I already got that done. Yeah. Oh, because we're... Queue complete. Alright, so we need to start working on better things. Miners Guild. Mineral bonus plus 50% and production plus 50%. That's probably not a bad idea. Although I can get the library in 3 turns, so let's do that. And that adds 2 research. Allows the Alchemist Guild. So we get magical weapons, either enchanted, mithril, adamantium, depending on what we have. I mean, that's the real shame. Is what I really need, because I've got this. Where's the mithril ore? Well, that's iron. Iron ore. I thought there's some mithril around here somewhere. There you go, mithril ore right here. I need to make an armory place that has... $19 plus 6%. 19 plus 3. 19 plus 6. There's only really enough room for one. Only enough room really for one city, so I could probably put him right there, and that would be a good spot. So these guys... I could have you building roads. You probably build them pretty quick. But I think we need to go find more things to raffle stomp. How are we doing experience-wise? 39 of 60. I mean, I might be able to go hit the lizard men. Well, that's going to be a tough fight.
Had an interesting experience today.
Oh, what happened?
Hello?
Well, I made a trip over to the local hardware store to pick up a few things and was coming back. You know, we live at the end, like a dead-end road, where it's like about a little over a mile of pavement till it gets down to the end where grandfather's house used to be, and they got like a dirt turnaround mailboxes, and then like about a eighth of a mile or so gravel driveway the rest of the way out to our house. Coming down the road and just coming up to the end of the pavement to turn around with the mailboxes, and there's 2 goats standing in the middle of the road. What it is, one neighbor that bought up my grandparents' farm when grandmother passed away back in the late 70s. You know, he's got a bunch of horses and cows, and he's also got a couple of goats that hang around with the horses. And basically, to come up to stop there, and there's just 2 goats standing out in the middle of the road, and I said, well, am I going to have to call him up, tell him to come get his goats? Which I was highly amused, and the goats just kind of stood there for a few seconds looking at me and like, yeah, asshole, what you gonna do? We're standing in the road. And then they just kind of said, yeah, okay, we'll get out of the way, and they proceeded to walk back over to a section of the fence to where in one section they knocked out the bottom board to where they could then duck under the barbed wire and go in and out of the pasture at will.
Oh my god.
That's
And
lovely.
after they sat there for about a minute or so, just kind of looking at me with like a smug look on their face, they said, "Okay, we'll let you go." And they wandered back over the fence and ducked back into the pasture.
That's lovely.
And oh, I now have allies in the war against the groundhogs,
Oh,
the squirrels.
really? The squirrels don't like the groundhogs?
No, because I started giving the squirrels peanut, peanut.
And now you're
stones.
recruiting yourself a mercenary army.
I've got a group of attack squirrels now,
Right on.
and the best thing is they actually do work for peanuts. Well, I've been spreading around some like that wildlife feed. It's like corn and some sunflower seeds. A couple other things in it, along with the peanuts at like 3 or 4 different places, around the property where they're hanging out in some of the trees. And I've noticed over the last couple of days, when groundhogs decided, hey, he's spreading all this food around, we're going to get on this action. Oh, the squirrels were not having that. Watch the last couple of days. This morning, one of them, groundhog got out driveway trying to eat peanuts,
Right.
corn and like that. Here comes like 3 squirrels, and just getting right up in that groundhog's face, chattering at him. Finally nagged him enough to where he ran off.
Oh my god.
So I've recruited an army of attack squirrels now. As long
Nice.
as I feed them, they're going to chase the groundhogs away, saying, "Hey, turkey, we were here first."
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, here we go. This is what we'll do. Man, the problem is these orc shaman are not that... They're not that tough. I mean, they're alright, but they're not as tough as I would like them to be. 18 plus 6, 17, or 19 plus 6. So that's where I think that's where we're going. 19, yeah, 19 plus 6, right there. Yeah, that's... Alright, so that's where we're gonna go to. Alright, so these guys can build the roads pretty quick because there's a whole mob of them. Alright, so that's where we're going to build the new city right there. Okay. So these guys finally did a little bit of something with the road. Oh, that's interesting. I'm getting experience points for building roads. Really? I think I got experience points for building the road. Because they leveled up. Really? Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, so you are going to build a... Let's double check, make sure. Yeah, 19 plus 6. Alright, so let's go build an outpost. And we are going to call it... it's our peninsula. I think I want to give these things roughly geographic names.
That's always kind of a cool idea.
I call it South Post.
Using geographic names for like the outposts and city names in your game.
Yeah, that way I kind of have some idea of what's up. And it's interesting. I when I build the city, I end up getting some guards with it.
Do you see the dog hair right there? Oh, well, don't hurt yourself, please.
So I could have these guys try to build some roads somewhere, but
No. No,
no,
it
we're
tastes
just gonna.
fucking gross. You know what burnt hair smells like? That's what it tastes like.
Well, that sounds unpleasant.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
So the problem is I can't build anything at all anywhere in here because this fucking city. And if it were just like one more over, then I could build a bunch of stuff there. I might
Oh
just.
my god, right?
Maybe it's a big city, 8, 9. It's got a population 12. I don't want to raise it to the ground. I mean, I could and get a bunch of money for it, but it just creates this empty space where I could put a city, but I can't.
Yeah, but you can make outposts. Well, I guess it depends on.
Yeah, I
don't know
I
what-
can't build anything within four tiles of another city. So it's just one spot over, preventing me from it's just messing me. And these clackens here, I don't like. I mean, I'm not really a fan of clackens.
What are quackins?
They're insect people. They're not.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
They're not really. They've got extra productivity. I haven't gotten any weapons or anything cool to give my archer. Now, if I were to cast a spell, let's say I were to
I'm sorry.
create an artifact,
Yeah, it's not.
and let's say we made a bow. I can make guns also. Well, that's kind of cool. So we could
Guns?
do,
In a fantasy game?
yeah. So we could do ranged.
How Warcraft has evolved into spaceships and multi-dimensional
Yeah.
evils and all that shit.
I mean, the problem is that to build it. I mean, if I were to max it out,
You're 2020.
items can have up to 5 powers, including 1 guaranteed and 4 added at creation. I don't know what you mean by that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Items can have up to 5 powers, including 1 guaranteed and 4 added at creation.
Oh?
Well, this is only 4 powers, and you're not letting me have the 5th one. But I don't really care about the resist magic anyway. So, I mean, so I could make a pretty badass weapon. Of course, it costs me 1,300 mana, and it would take me 100 turns to cast, or 80 turns to
Oh, Jesus
cast,
Christ.
because my skill's not very good.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's the problem. Um,
I'm sorry, baby.
I can make it more limited, but it's still gonna. I could do a bless endurance, resist magic. I don't have a. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough whatchamahoozits to give it flight. Mainly in range attack bonus. I mean, I could make so something like this. That would take me 20-ish turns. I don't know if I have enough mana to cast it though. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so it gets... Okay, so that's what it is. So it gets 1 guaranteed plus, so I can add 4 to it. And then like the plate or the bow or the shield gives 1 innate ability. That's what it. That's how it works. I see. Okay, I see.
I want to give a camel water. That sounds fun. Camels are cool.
Okay, so that's the problem. I don't have... I've got a 16 casting skill, and I've got 301 mana, and I'm slowly losing some mana. So I don't really have enough to do it. I could try summoning in a... I could try summoning a hero. Take 14 turns to summon. And that might be worth it. And the enchant item is like the artifact, only it's just less powerful. Yeah, it's cheaper to make though, but it's just sort of... They're sort of crap. Okay. I could do a hero.
Rejoice is already gone.
Summons a lesser hero to lead your army. Or I could summon a champion.
Contact Alpha, Echo 5.
I probably need some sort of... But I'm not famous enough yet to get a good hero. What is it, tiny dog? Or you want to go outside? Hi, baby. Okay. I will be right back. I have tiny dog aggro.
Bruh. That's kind of scary over there. I could have hit him with an alpha. That would have been awesome. Nice. I thought I was stuck, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm not fitting. Holy shit.
Alright, I am back. Decided to go for the full college experience and make some Honey Nut Cheerios while I am playing my game. Alright,
There's absolutely nothing wrong with Cheerios.
I'd like to get another hero. Nope, I don't want to do that. I can summon it, but I don't have good fame, and I'll get a shit hero.
Ooh, you summon heroes in that one.
We either summon them, or you can hire them if you run into them.
Okay, that's fair. GG. In Age of Wonders, I think you can only hire them, but sometimes you get heroes through quests.
Yeah, so the summoning, you're basically using magic to put out a magical call for heroes to show up, and then depending on your fame,
okay.
you get different heroes to show up.
Oh, gotcha, okay. So kind of like a rally.
But I am not famous. I have a fame of 1. So,
What is game length like in that?
what's the what?
The game length. Like
Yes.
the average game length?
The game length is yes.
Yeah.
It can take quite a while.
That's fair. I mean, the last game of Age of Wonders I played took me 188 turns, and that was like 2 weeks of gameplay.
Or this will take, this will take a very long
But
time.
that was a fairly quick game. I've definitely played games of Age of Wonders that have taken significantly longer than that. I also like Stellaris. I don't know if you've ever played that, but that's another big civilization simulator.
I've seen it, but I've never played it.
That can take a very long time as well.
So I'm losing a mana per turn. I mean, I could No, I don't want to cast a. I don't want to cast that. What are you doing? Um. Yeah, so I could do a. Take me 14 turns. And I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I did not want to be casting Magic Spirit, you goofball. Alright, so we're pumping it all into casting skill. I need to get a dude over in here. Um... You guys have 5 experience. Alright. Let's see what your experience are now. 6. Oh my god, I get 1 experience per turn for building a road! I think that's what's going on. Unless they just get 1 experience per turn for just existing.
I mean, that's possible.
We'll have you wait. You're building the temple. You're building this thing. This magic spirit's obviously not helping any. That's the demons. We don't want that. We'll just send you out exploring. Okay, so after the temple, what do I want to build? Probably stables and get the Animus Guild. Except I think that needs
Oh.
yeah, it needs the temple also. So
You get those shards.
yeah, so we'll do that and then that.
Kappa is under control.
Now these guys, okay, so they just get 1 experience per turn for just simply existing.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so that's not as cool as I thought it would be. But it is nice that alright, so I need, I'll take 5 turns to get there. I'm just gonna have you guys, I'm just gonna guard. You guys are... Now, this was something big. I don't remember what it was exactly, but it was big. Do you have some sort of pathfinding ability, or you just... Because you're moving 3. These guys are moving 2. Oh, they have 2 hits now. Hell yeah. He doesn't have as much experience. Alright. Oh, you guys finished. Okay.
Oh, we are 0-7. That's not good.
Builder's Hall. Granary.
I mean, they're just gonna swarm me and I'm gonna die.
Fishing hut.
But we can get swarmed and die with fucking honor.
There you go.
Fuck you, Titan. I hope you like my LBXs, bitch.
Alright, we'll just build some stuff.
You
Alright.
got no arms left. Oh.
I think you guys are gonna go here.
Super missiles can eat my ass. Fucking rude. Fucking tiny blackjack. Get out of here. Damn it. Spotty crevasse. Well, if I didn't have to do that by myself, probably would have been better.
There we go.
It's just the Howl left on my team. And the nope, just the Howl. And all he's got is 8.
I'm really sad that I can't build a town where I want to build it. Alright, so he finally built that road. Alright, old dungeon. It's got doom bats, which I don't really like these. Wow! 20 health. Holy shit, and they're flying. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's
Fuck that.
Well, you found Comstar's home base, huh?
Holy fucking shit. You know what? I wonder.
GG.
How tough is this node? Oh, that's not so bad. It's got 2 giant spiders, which these are a pain because they web. That's actually really annoying. Got these sprites, and the sprites are not powerful, but they're A lot of magic resistance. They do kind of hurt. They are squishy.
It's too damn bad.
Um,
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
these spiders are tough. So I don't know if I could take that or not, but maybe. Um, I could try to take this town.
Oh, cool, terra therma. Hell yeah.
So these priests finally finished their job. That's really nice. What level are you? You guys are still low level. Um, now I could swap out the... I could swap out the priests for one of the orc warriors. I'm going to put you... two giant spiders and two sprites. That's... I should be able to take that, but it would be hard.
I kind of hope, even though that I know they're still adding DLCs to Age of Wonders right now,
Uh-huh.
I kind of hope that they do another Age of Wonders Planetfall, because like I really like the sci-fi setting of Age of Wonders 4, or the fantasy setting of Age of Wonders 4, but I really really loved the sci-fi setting of Age of Wonders Planetfall. That would be kind of cool.
I mean, we can see. Yeah, I just haven't. I mean, Age of Wonders is from that Age of Empires franchise, right?
No, different
No.
franchise.
Oh, I thought it was part of
Age
the
of
same.
Empires, no. Age of Empires is real-time strategy. Age of Wonders is like
turn-based.
like what you're playing now.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I for some reason I thought Age of Wonders was made by the same people.
No, it's like a civilization simulator. Very similar to what
Right.
you're playing now.
Maybe it's just because it said Age in it, so I just for some reason I always thought it was made by the same company.
Valid. What, baby? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Why is he like that?
So he's gonna level up pretty soon, and then he'll be
Yeah,
pretty
I know.
badass. Um.
We're on the way.
I'd like to take the city,
Like this. On my side.
but I don't.
Behind us.
Oh, these guys
E5.
have a resistance of 8, so they might actually. These guys might actually be okay against the sprites.
They're just gonna pick us off if we turn around.
Yep, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm about to pass
All right,
out
buddy.
Hmm.
here.
No problem. I'm just going to be chilling out and enjoying the fact I don't really have to work tomorrow. I mean, I'll stop by the office, check on some data recovery stuff, but
Yeah, we'll talk to you later there.
good luck with your squirrels versus groundhogs.
Okay.
Bye
Have
bye.
a good night, Mr. Roberts.
Oh, I'll still be here. It was Mitchell that was leaving.
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
Let's see. On these guys, what's your resistance? Your resistance is 7, which is still not bad.
So good.
The problem is these guys don't. None of these guys have 2 health. These orcs do.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's probably worth it if I can take out the node anyway. We'll do that. Then up here was something, but those are the Doom Bats. Let's go check out this other node. Really? So we can get Rockfist the Orc Warrior. We could get Gunther the Barbarian. Or we can get Dipshit the Beastmaster.
What a name.
Well, I don't. I just never liked the Beastmaster. So the Orc Warrior, Rockfist, he's not. He's not bad. He's got Thrown 3. So he does damage before melee. Mountaineer, so he can cross mountains faster. +1 to all the units' attack and armor and resistance rolls. Okay. Then you've got Gunther. He's got Thrown 3, he's got Might. Which he gets extra to hits.
I mean, you can't do much about running out of bullets.
Now, Salkirg, the Beastmaster, he gets some mana. He's got Scouting, which means he's good at exploring stuff. Forester, and he moves 4. Well, I guess all these guys move 4. So this guy, he's a good scout. Not super useful in combat. He's okay. He can cast. So you can throw down some Phantom Warriors or something. Um, Now, why does he... So he's a Myrmidon. Okay, so he's got more levels, that's why. He is not as tough. So Gunther is a badass. He can hit pretty hard. This guy gets some mana, which means I can throw down an extra Guardian or an extra Phantom Warriors or something in combat. And the Scouting and Forester, I mean, I don't like him. But he'll be good at exploring stuff. Two gold per turn. He is a little bit tankier. Yeah, we'll take you. We will take you. All right.
You get a good one?
No, he's all right.
No. He's alright.
I'm not famous, so I don't really get anything useful.
Right. Alright is better than bad, though, right?
It is better than bad. Let's see what's in here. You are... Oh! 2 cockatrices. Which those guys fly, which, I mean, if I have a web spell, I could take them out. And Stoning Touch. Yeah, these things are just awful. Well, they're a little squishy. 4 per stack.
Couldn't find anything
War
else.
Bears.
Oh.
These guys don't bother me. I can beat those down.
Yeah.
These guys, they've got high resistance to the magic is the problem.
Valid. Huzzah.
One possibility is I make just piles and piles of shaman, and I just throw them in waves until I wear all the stuff down. Not a bad idea. So,
Harley Executioner. Ooh, that's a lot of
3.
targets. That's more targets than I thought it was going to be.
So,
it. I'm sorry, Tindy.
Let's do that. These guys are still pissed off. Why are... rebels can be reduced by religious buildings or a garrison of non-fantastic units. One rebel per 2 unit. Oh. Oh, one rebel per 2 units. I see how it is. We're gonna build the shrine and say fuck it. Alright, so... Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna garrison you there. Did you finish up?
fuck.
This guy... I'm just gonna put you there for now. Alright, so these guys finally finished building their shit. So that's good.
I
There's
just
more
want to have
stuff done.
one more good match before I go to bed.
Is it a rough night for you? I had just awful matches last night.
Oh,
I was-
really?
It was just like an episode of Retard Wranglers. And I was watching TTB stream today, and he was just having awful matches too.
Yeah,
I think it's the Memorial Weekend.
probably.
It was just
I
a
did
matter
really
of
good on the QB2 event.
it was just a matter of which team killed themselves faster. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
You know what just occurred to me is I think when I summon heroes, I may still need to have enough money to pay for them. To hire them.
Yes, that may be the thing, yes.
Alright, so these guys here...
Some bread sounds good.
So this is going a lot better now.
Some fucking Pepperidge Farms.
Okay, so that's going better. I should probably put somebody base these guys down here. Although it might not be a bad idea for me just to go YOLO into these guys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building some roads off this way. Outpost expanded. Alright, so South Post is... So we're doing better. We need a builder's hall, then a granary, go for a sawmill. That'll get these guys going for a little bit. It might not be a bad idea for me just to get a bunch of orc spearmen built. I do like how I have this towns listing on the side that shows all the stuff that I'm building. So that's not bad. Um, I am not sure where I want you to go. I could explore across the river, but don't think I'm going to worry about that quite yet. Have you hang out. There we go. Let's see how bad this is going to be. This is going to be probably pretty rough, actually. This is probably because the spiders are going to really fuck me up. So this might be too tough. I may not be ready for this yet. And that's fine. So they webbed me. Oh wow, they just fucked them up. Little fuckers.
Oh. Sad.
Um. Uh. Web. The Phantom Warriors are doing okay. Alright, so let's have you 10, 20. Where's the other? Oh, there, okay. Alright, so you're dead. I don't have any more power left. Should be nice if I could do some fucking damage to you.
What? How did I miscount? What the fuck?
I'm just not doing enough damage to these guys. What the hell? Alright, so I got rid of one of those guys, so that's something at least. These guys move way too fucking fast. There we go. We finally killed one of them. Really? That didn't do any damage? Shit. Are you out of, you're out of stuff. Alright, so I don't have enough. Yeah, this is going to be really bad. This is really, really bad because I don't have enough ammo. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, this is just not... I am not Bamfy enough to...
Ian sold a $1,000 cooler yesterday. Ian sold a $1,000 cooler yesterday.
Who sold $1,000 cooler?
One of my coworkers sold a cooler yesterday, valued at just over $1,000. It was a fucking Yeti cooler, and it was fucking massive.
Well, that's kind of crazy.
Right? It came in as an in-store pickup, and the distribution center dropped it off in receiving, and like it was big. Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I don't think this is quite, Yeah, I think we're going to, Alright, we're gonna load the game up. Yeah, so we need... Man, I'm gonna have to take that down in waves, or I'm gonna need a lot more power. I really need my hero to be a lot tougher. The Phantom Warriors did all right.
It's $1,095. It's a size 250 cooler, which means that it is... How wide is this fucking... It fits 362 cans.
That's kind of,
And 244 pounds of ice.
that's nuts.
Holy shit.
So your unrest went away, so we're gonna have you garrison for now.
I want this match to go well so this game can stop sucking my soul out and I can go to... the 99. Wow.
Yeah, this is turning out to be quite spicy. What's in here? That's... Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Got some sprites, got an earth elemental, cockatrice, Earth elementals are fucking huge. Jesus, 30 health. Holy shit! And a couple of war bears. No, we're not gonna engage that. Um, let's see something here on you guys. 38, 42.
Let's go. I'm excited. I just rebuilt my crab.
So let's have.
Oh, look at the bull shark, so cute.
You have. We might be able to. We might be able to take. This is going to be. You guys have 4 resist. You guys all have 4 resist.
Oh.
And negate first strike. 4 armor, large shield. Alright, let's see if this will work. This might. Lizardmen make great warriors because they've got extra health, but they dumb. Well, that didn't do very well, did it? A little bit.
There's a direwolf creeping up from Delta 4.
My guys are just not hitting that hard.
Nope. Yeah, I did what I could, but he had too many machine guns.
What kind of mech are you in?
King Crab.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough firepower for.
I had it on AC5s for the longest time for the arm ballistic points, but I just swapped those out for LBX5. Because I thought it would be fun.
I'm just not hitting hard enough with these, am I? Because with only 4 shots, I've got to be able to knock off just big, spicy chunks of their health. Unless I just send in like waves of fodder. The thing is, I can't thin these guys out enough. So yeah, yeah, I just do not have enough oomph to take those guys out. I could try to take out that orc village, maybe. These are the Klakens. They're probably big also, and then these orc guys are probably big as well. And that was scary. This thing, I think, was... And the problem is all these are bad. They're just all bad. And my shaman just don't hit hard enough. Maybe if they were elites. But I just can't thin out enough of their stuff.
I think I am gonna get off. Right.
Alright, well you take care.
You as well. It was good to hear you.
Oh, okay, so after I explored I can see what... Oh, okay, I see what we got here. I can once I explored I can see what's going on. So it's a Hellhound and a Fire Elemental. The Hellhound has... Hellhound's not unreasonable. He's got pretty good resistance, 4 per stack. Fire Elemental... Fire Elemental is actually easier to kill than the Hellhound. 6 resist versus... yeah. Alright, and now... Alright. That's right, we don't want to deal with that, because that's bad. Werewolves... I might be able to take out the werewolves. Oh, I can see what they have. So... Wow, those werewolves have a lot of hit points. Holy shit. So I'm not taking those guys out till I have... I need magic weapons. Alright, so maybe I can take... Maybe I can take this schmuck out. Now this guy, now this town I could take out. That's just got some dudes in it. That would be no problem. 2 werewolves. I could take out that town. That would be no problem. Alright, so we have... Next turn, we'll get this dude. And if we get a bad hero summon, I'll just reload it. So... Let's see how this works out. Alright, what do we got? We got... Jotun the Ice Troll. Which... That's kind of cool, actually. He's got regeneration. Allowed to heal 1 hit point per combat turn. And if he's victorious... Trolls are nice. Cold immunity, cold breath 5. He breathes freezing gust before hand-to-hand combat. It's a foodie. The hero loves to eat, will only accept food as upkeep. 3 food per turn. This makes them stronger. And extra. This makes them stronger. +1 attack, armor, and resistance on level 1. And then extra +1 every 3 levels gained. That guy's pretty cool. Hey, MC. I can't type at all. Oh yeah, I think I made major mistakes in my strength estimation. The problem is that so the last time I played, I was playing the night elves or the dark elves, and their zappiness. They get like an extra +1 ranged attack power, and so they're zappier than the orcs are. But even still, these guys are hard. I haven't played this game in a while. Last time I played this game was when I had a long layover at the Istanbul airport. I pulled it out on my laptop. This guy's cool. Weirdo the Golden One. Constitution. He's got mana. Magical ranged attack. Well, that's useful. His ranged attacks are magically imbued. They are accurate at any distance, suffering no penalties to hit. Based on range, it'll bypass the target's missile immunity, but can be stopped by magic immunity. Right on. When does your summer stuff resume? Because I used to take intercession classes in college, so I never really had a break. Oh, this guy only gets 2 shots though, so that's kind of lame. And then Ice Troll's cool. I'm tempted to hire him. On the other hand, yeah, so we're going to hire him. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to save game as Bob Summon. And then we're going to load. And I'm going to go... Let's go see if we get a better stash of heroes on the next loadout or on the next roll. I really want to get a proper spellcasting hero. But the ones that I really like, I'm not going to be able to probably get till I'm a lot more famous. You got physics in June and calculus in July. That's not bad. Which level of physics and calculus are you at? All right, so we got basically the Robin Hood guy. 8 shots. He's all right. The Shadow Thief. She's kind of cool. She's lucky, charmed, so she never fails a resistance roll, which is really nice. Agility. And then who's this? We have Serena the Healer. She's actually not bad. She's a healer, magical ranged attacks. Now that runs off her mana. Right on. Calc 3 wasn't as bad as people... I mean, I had kind of a rough teacher, but I really enjoyed it. Electricity and magnetism is cool. I was not as good at like field stuff. I'm a lot better at like kinematics and things like that. I mean, well, shit, I haven't done this in so long that nowadays I'm not that good at anything, but mana 7. So She's not bad because she can cast spells. She only has 7 mana, which is kind of awful. Um, she's not. That's pretty awful indeed. This guy's not bad. Now pathfinding is good. Pathfinding and scouting. Pathfinding lets everybody cross through any terrain at basically normal movement. I mean, he might be worth it. He might be worth it indeed. Now, his hand-to-hand attacks. The problem with something like this is where he'll have... If I buff up his ranged attack, then his melee's not going to be great. So he sort of is hard to specialize. And a lot of times you need good ranged attack and defense for taking out big things. I'm gonna try rolling again, actually. I want to see if we can get like a really... There's a couple of healers there's a couple of heroes that I really like, and I don't know if I will be able to get them or not. This little Zoro wannabe. I mean, leadership and... Oh, it's super legendary. What's that? Legendary heroes increase the fame by +3 per level. Super legendary increases bonus by 4 or 5 per level instead. That's not bad just for getting other... And he gives me money. That guy's not bad. Fang the Draconian, he flies, Fire Breath, But he's a scout. Leadership, increases the strength of all non-fantastic units. I mean, that's not bad. And then Shell of the Amazon, throw 4, Blade Master. And she's got leadership and charmed. I mean, leadership's really good because that can make everybody, +1 for 3 levels and +1 range at level 6 of the hero, which, Yeah, the off-brand Zoro. Yeah, I mean, he might be worth it. Just because, the super legendary, just for the fame, and he'll make it easier for me to get other heroes. So I don't know. I mean, noble, so I get an extra 10 gold. He doesn't cost me anything, and he gives me a lot of fame, and he gives me leadership, which I could use this guy as like a defensive unit. Yeah, what do you guys? Yeah, I think I like off-brand Zoro. I mean, now this guy wasn't in the original campaign, but super legendary. I mean, getting the fame early on is important. Then once I'm famous, it won't be that big of a deal. So it's +4.5 per level. Okay, so that's... I mean, this guy could end up giving me 30, 40 fame. And he's a noble. Yeah, I think we're going for off-brand Zoro. I agree. This is a good early Good early hero. I used to be able to change the name when you first summoned them, but let's see what is it? Yeah, so my fame went from 1 to 10, which is a big difference. Fame also decreases troop maintenance cost. Oh shit! Heroes are more likely to join, and merchants are more likely to offer. Fame also decreases troop maintenance cost by +1 or by 1 gold per each point of fame. Fuck yeah. Well, I guess that is that. Yeah, now I've got a bunch of money coming in now, so that makes a difference. Alright, so... Alright, we're going to do that. Alright, so, and now you... We don't know what's in there, so let's see what's in there. Towering Keep. Oh, Phantom Warriors. Yeah. We could totally take this out. This will be no problem. Phantom Warriors are... As long as you don't let him hit you, they're not bad. Yep. No, Super Legendary is one of the better... I mean, that's pretty fucking badass. Alright, let's have you guys... Yeah, the nice thing about these Phantom Warriors is they are not super tough against ranged attacks. You just sort of kite backwards and... There we go. Get some experience points. And we got us 60 mana. We're not finding anything really good. Alright, discount Zoro. I think we are going to... I don't think you get engineering with the orcs. I think we're just going to have you guard the capital. 2 werewolves. Those are tough. I don't think I'm Bamfy enough to take that out yet. I think we're going to do that. No. Alright, so you guys, I think we're just going to go in here and we're going to... We will conquer your orc village. I probably should have actually seen what was what first. Hey, Solomon.
Master of Magic is civilization.
Yeah, it's civilization with orcs.
Man, this more fits your Bobtheorc thing.
40%. Oh, look at that. Zoom. Wait, are you guys elites now? Oh, they are elite. Oh, nice. Yeah, so these guys are, and they get +1 to hit when they're elite, I think. Yeah. That's why we're 40%. Does Warlord let me get to super elite or just elite? An additional elite status, which is otherwise unattainable. I think it lets me get to super. I don't remember, but we'll. There we go. Oh, they resisted that pretty well, didn't they? We got one of them. No, we'll save the mana. Yeah, the problem is that I really need to have a big numerical superiority to wear people down like this. There we go. Alright, so if I keep it, I get fame. Yeah, we're gonna keep it. It's got gold, more gold, and iron ore, sure. I mean, it would have been better to put it on the shore, but let's have you go in there and see what's inside. Just a single bear. Alright, we are going to not engage. And werewolves, night stalkers. Let's have you start. Going down that way. These guys are now elite. Alright, so that's right. I actually do a lot of the same kind of kiting stuff in in Mech Warrior where I just kind of kite people back and... Alright, let's see what we can do here. We need a granary. Probably a shrine. Smithy. Sawmill. And... probably stables. That's good enough for now. I think that you guys... we're gonna just start building... do I want to connect you to my trade network? Although you have the big lizardy things, and I don't... I'd like to get stuff up here, actually... 20 plus 6, 21. Here's a 22 plus 9 on the shore. But then it's out of the way of that. Is it 22 plus 9 is really good. If I would love to have you guys to grab the bear stuff, mammoths, extra food and extra gold. But if I do this, I can do 23 plus 3, but here's 22 plus 9, which is really nice. We can do a 20 plus 6, and that gives me... yeah, you can have 9 per stack. At least that's how it was in the old game. I think that that's the case here also. Otherwise, I just stack up 50 shaman and just raffle stomp things. Alright, 20 plus 6, and I've got the shore. And I've got the, whatever these guys are. The mammoths. Or I could do a 23 plus 3 and get the mammoths, but I'm not on the shore. The thing is, having access to the shore gives me the fishing stuff. I think the 22 plus 9 is what I want to do. I think that's what I want. Even though I don't get the... mammoth, but it gives me plus 10% income being on the shore. I think that's where I want to go, right there. And so, you guys... I'm going to build you. And then after we're done with you, I think we're going to do a settler. So I need to get my civilization going. It would not hurt me to have a alchemist guild. don't care about Fantastic Stables. Probably a Sage's Guild. Because Now, one possibility is I could go for Wizards. Which, I mean, Orc Wizards are kind of Bamfy. That might be what I ultimately go for. To get Orc Wizards, I need Alchemist Guild and University. Alchemist Guild, University. I'm gonna do that. Alright. We're at 122 mana. We're pumping it all into casting. We're almost to the point where we can do 2 casts. Where we can... I've seen it, but I haven't... I haven't played it myself. The problem is I'm always so busy working that I don't really have a lot of time to game as much as I'd like. And so I've just been... and my Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's kick has been keeping me kind of busy, too. Now, another option is, instead of building all those buildings, I just spam out a bunch of shaman. I take out those, you know, like low-level shaman or archers. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could build archers. Ooh. Ooh, I have an idea. Alright, let's see here. So... these sprites only have 4 armor. They got shitload of resistance. I could build archers and I could fuck up the sprites. And I don't care if I lose the archers. You know what we're gonna do? We are gonna build yes archers. We'll do this dude first, but we're just going to it would help if they had magic weapons. Sage's Guild takes 1 turn, Alchemist Guild takes 3. And that gives them 10% more hit, and it gives them enchanted. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we'll at least do that. And I think we're just going to send in archer swarms to take out the fucking sprites. And then we're not going to worry about it too much. That's how we're gonna do this. All right. Let's go take out these war bears. Pew. 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 You guys are kind of tough. There we go. All better. Oh, hey, look at that. So he leveled. You cleared the first part. The last stretch of the dungeon awaits you. Or shall you retreat for now? Accept what you got so far and leave, or check your choices to go further. Alright. Let's get. I already saved it, so let's continue exploring. Oh, fuck me! No, that's bad. Gargoyles, fire elemental, not so demon. No, that's okay. Oh, that's interesting. So, oh, I see. I see how that is. Alright, take care, MC. So with a dungeon, you've got the easy thing, and then you can go in deeper and fuck shit up. So... So the Warbears is just the start. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, it looks like with the dungeon, if I... If I do the first batch of Warbears and I don't go all the way, then it's sort of wasted. So I think we're going to chill on the dungeon. Mysterious cave. Have you guys go up this way. Yes, I think with the dungeons we want to get them we want to get them when we're strong so we can chomp through them all. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Actually, no, we're going to do it like that, and 24 turns. Oh, wow, that's awful. I think we're just going to buy these. And yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll make a swarm of archers to just throw into the dungeon or into the node. And I think that's how we're going to do it. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to do that because that's bad. And a Freet and a Shimera Hellhound. No. That's okay. Do not want. Do not want. Alright. So we can go send Zorro to go check this out. Don't engage. We could probably take that out with my shaman now that they're a little bit higher level. Maybe it'd be close. We'll just have this guy just keep exploring. I don't know where I want to. Hellhound and Fire Elemental. Maybe I can do it. What are you guys at? You guys are at. You're elites. I might be able to do it. so we got that. So I think I'm going to use Zorro to go and explore all of these places.
That's lovely.
Oh, I got Starfires. Okay, nice. What are we going to get next? Dispel Magic, which... that's not bad. Earth to Mud's not bad. Warpwood messes up their projectiles. Earth to Mud is useful. Upkeep 1 mana per turn. I'm really not at a stage yet to beef all that stuff up yet. Probably Earth to Mud. Oh, and a 3-hex area in each direction from the target. Okay, so this is a... okay. So it is good. It'll be fine. All right. Let's go save. We do not want to engage. Those are demons. Those are big and scary. Do not want. And definitely do not want. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, so now we've got that explored. Yes, we're just going to use him to just sort of explore these different places. Oh, we have the settler ready. Okay. Now, where was that spot that we wanted? Was it right here, 22 plus 9? Yeah, right there. You guys... I think we're going to try it. Alright. Yeah, right. We used to, in D&D, we did a lot of like Earth to Mud and then Dispel Magic to get people encased in shit. Oh, you know what? I'm out of tea. That's a travesty. Alright, so you guys are... You move 3, and you're kind of scary, and you move 3... No, you move 2, and you're kind of scary. Alright, and then... I can web. Alright, so... 40% to hit, 40% to hit. Let's... Oh, sad dogs. Didn't like that. Oh, these things aren't that tough. Also, my guy's leveled up, so that helps. Oh, shit. Alright, well this is working out better than expected. Wow, okay. Got experience. Abilities leveled up. Right on. That worked out pretty good. When we built castles, we didn't quarry the stones. We poured mud into molds, and that is true. That is quite the cost saving. So Sage's Guild will be soon. And the Alchemist Guild. Oh, we have. Alright, so you need to. Builder's Hall. We're just going to buy that. We're going to buy the granary. 14 gold, we'll just buy that. Ocean Gate. We need to... What are we gonna... I need to build some stuff for you. I could spit out a bunch of archer. I don't have those. I need barracks and a sawmill. Don't need. So marketplace is probably worth it. Sage's Guild Temple. Probably marketplace. The moon rises engulfed in green energy. You may now siphon more mana from nature nodes, but sorcery and chaos produce less. Accept this outcome or consider your choice if they're sure. I mean, nature dislikes progress, destroy some buildings to honor your domain. No, screw that. Alright, so nature nodes provide more mana. Chaos nodes provide less mana. And sorcery nodes provide less mana. Which doesn't really... doesn't really do that much for me. Two demons, two hellhounds, it's a dungeon though. Two werewolves. I mean, we could try to do the werewolves. This is a fallen temple. Oh, what's that? It's a monster lair. Okay. Oh, these guys are pissed. Look at that. These guys are super pissed. These guys need to get some dudes in here. Well, that is unfortunate for them. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. That's right. Zoro, what do we have here for you to explore? We've got not really anything. Night Stalkers and a Wraith. There's not really a lot for me to... And I could go up to the dungeon here, but there's not really a whole lot for me to do. Two werewolves. I might be able to take him. I don't think I can. We'll give it a try, though. Problem is, if my spell casting doesn't work, then I'm in trouble. Those guys move fast. Look at that. That hurt. might actually work. I think I've got enough. Because I've got a ranged attack of 4. And this is a magical ranged attack. Bypasses missile immunity, but you know, because I think it's the resistance that. Well, that got him. It didn't seem to do much damage. Oh, it did a little bit of damage. Okay. Oh, he's going this way. Wow, these are hitting pretty hard, actually. Wow, okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, well. Oh, I learned the Naga spell. I can summon Nagas. Got 100 gold. Nice, okay. Honestly, the Nagas wasn't really the spell I wanted to get. So Granary, we need to get that. How much gold do I have? 304. You got a bunch of unrest. I'm gonna spend it. Okay. Warlord, Green Moon, yeah, it's... Let's see, 22 plus 9, so right there. It's kind of our middle of everything. Build outpost. Okay. Oh, these guys are... Where are you at? Alright, so... 3 of Freets. No, we're not gonna do that. Alright. Well, that's the very north. That tells us something. Alright. Fisherman's hut. 3 food. That's probably a good idea. Let's see here. Southgate. Yeah, we just need to... I need to just get some spear guys going, or just probably archers. Archers would be useful. You guys are unhappy, aren't you? Everybody's unhappy. Spearman is 1 food upkeep. Oh, these guys are awful, aren't they? I could put a couple of swordsmen in each town just to kind of keep the peace. It would help if I had some proper enchanted stuff. Oh. Yeah, so the problem is that I really need a shrine or something, but I think I already have a shrine. I can't tell. I wish I could see what I wish I could see what I had in the oh wait. There we go. Oh baby, that's the button I was looking for. The barracks, the shrine. Okay. There's an orc walking around. Okay. Alright, there we go. So I could put a couple of swordsmen here just to guard it. The Animus Guild is... I think that requires a temple also, doesn't it? Yeah, it requires a lot of stuff. So probably... Now, I could just have 2 spearmen, and that would be enough to keep the peace, and they're just going to be... There's going to be putzes to just keep the peace. And they just cost me food upkeep. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to do that. Southgate. We're going to do that. Oh, that's interesting. So this guy here... It's already partly built. I think we'll do that. Okay, so that... Alright, we're just gonna do that. That'll om-nom some food. Um... 3 Ifrits. Oh, we found more stuff. Okay. These guys... 2 Night Stalkers and a Wraith. I don't know if I can take that. I don't know. But we can start heading down towards here. Definitely not taking that out, that's for sure. And then we'll just start exploring all the things. And then don't engage. We'll go check that out also. Alright, so what's our mana looking like? 134. I'd like to start making... I don't have the The problem is I just don't have enough power that I'm generating. And I'm... Whoops, that's not what I want to click on. And I'm putting it all into my casting. Now I am getting, you know, plus 11 a turn, so we're getting there. Yeah, I forgot how important it is to practice your casting. Let's do that. Two elementals, so we can take that out with my other army. Alright. Monster, yeah. So things are coming along okay. Earth to mud, we got that. Oops, wrong one. Alright, research. What do we got? True Dispel Magic is nice. That's nice. It's more powerful, has triple the strength of the arcane spell. I think Bless, though. Let's do that. Because that's quick and easy. I don't know if we can take him or not. Okay, so I could try to get, but the Night Stalkers, I seem to recall they're like invisible or... Yeah, they're there. There's invisible. So I can't deal with those. I need flying or true seeing or something going on to deal with that. Grassland, iron. I think we can take these guys out. Fallen Temple. That is a lot of ghouls, which that's a lot of ghouls. Not gonna engage that. That's... Alright, so we've done quite a bit of exploring. Alright, Discount Zorro, let's have you... I think we've got most of this stuff explored. Surprised I haven't run into any enemy wizards yet, to be honest. I'm glad I haven't, because that would suck. Let's go here and take you out. I don't think you guys are going to be very tough. Just start thinning them out a little bit. We're getting a good number of hits. Is there a village up there? That is just not very effective, is it? There you go, sort of wearing them down a little bit. There you go, boink. There we go. We got some fame. Get 2 more fame by keeping it. Sure, we'll keep it. He leveled up. That's good. Alright, what do we got in here? So these guys... we're going to have to put in some guards. In a builder's hall, granary, and probably fisherman's hut. think that'll be sufficient. What's this? Dungeon. Abandoned keep. Let's go there. Now these guys are going to be pissed off. Wow, that's a lot of... Oh, wow, that's a lot of pissed off, isn't it? Klakens, can't build shipyards, that's interesting. All land units cost double production. Well, they're going to have a lot of... These guys can't build shrines, can they? Or do they already have a shrine? They do not have a shrine. They don't get shrine. Wow, these guys are a pain in the ass to deal with, aren't they? Percentage. Well, that's going to be problematic. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. Alright, so 6 ghouls, 2 skeletons. Single skeleton, that's not bad. Fallen Temple. I really need to send these guys through and start clearing all this up. Yeah, these guys are almost to the ultra elite stage. Alright, so... Two fire elementals, 2 hell... I mean, I might be able to take that, of course, with the disadvantage on that stuff right now. I think what we're going to do is... Farmer's Market, Temple, Animus Guild. You're just gonna be just building shit. Alright, so you're gonna give me the magic weapons I need. +3 power, and all magic, and you know, they get magic weapons, enchanted mithril adamantium. So we're gonna start making bowmen. we? Fisherman's hut, shrine, smithy, marketplace. You guys, man, they need a whole army in there to keep you guys dealt with. Alright, so let's... Builder's Hall is going to cost $240. Does it take forever? It's going to take 60. It's going to take 12 turns to build. I could buy my way through it. And we're producing a lot of money, so we're just gonna buy it. Fuck it. That's just what we're gonna do. Abandoned keep. All right, let's go try. Let's go try this. We could probably take that. Let's give that a try. This is just slowly... Yeah, we're grinding them down. And once I get kind of an elite force together, then maybe it'll be a little bit different. These guys are definitely spanking him now. These guys have gotten a lot more powerful. Yeah, that extra 10% to hit also makes a big difference. Improved abilities. Got 70 mana. Yeah. Alright. That's not bad. I don't remember what I was doing with these guys. That's right, we were going to garrison them. Let's go check out these. More ruins. That's a little more than I want to deal with. That's definitely a little more than I want to deal with right now. Mr. Zorro, have you head towards Open Gate or Ocean. I'll be ready in a turn. So there's no point in spending the 14 gold. So that's building its way up. Sawmill. The shrine here is what we need, but it's going to be a little bit. So we're getting there. Things are happening. I could try to summon another hero, but I don't think so yet. Because everything's still just a little bit tight. We got Bless, so that's good. Outpost expanded. So Crossroads is ready to start building more things. Let's get you a builder's hall, a granary, a shrine, fisherman's hut. Probably a smithy. I'll take care of that. Alright, so what do we want to research now? Disrupt structure fortification with pure energy, destroy section of stone wall. That's not bad. 6 turns to research. That's not awful, and it's cheap. We get warp wood. Let's go with disrupt. I think that'll be fine. We're got casting skill at 23. So that's going well. We're still losing a mana every turn, but that's not the end of the world. I mean, I could counter that, but I think getting the casting skill up quickly is probably the most important thing. Engage that, and I could send... Let's just have you go out and look around, because you're scouty. And there's no information. Okay. Oh, he's leveled up. Very nice. Ultra elite, baby. Look at this guy here. 5 melee, 4 armor, and he doesn't even have magic stuff. Imagine if he were enchanted. He'd be super badass. Okay. Fallen Temple. Let's see what's in this Fallen Temple. Oh yeah, we're gonna go kill the skeleton here. Now, at some point, I need to get my guys magic equipment. Which they have to be created with something that has an alchemist guild for it to work. So it's a little unfortunate. Oh, let's look at that. Well, we are going to conquer you. I like nomads. Nomads are very cool. Nomads are very, very cool people. We are going to Hellhounds, Fire Elementals. Dungeon unexplored. Yeah, I like their fog effect. Yeah, same guys as before. You guys need the shrine, I think. Let's go do that. Alright, well, it sucks slightly less. Alright, we'll try and... Actually... No, we'll just leave it alone like that. It's fine. Are we getting plus 15 per? Nice. Well, let's get in there. All right, so let's just go around that way. You know what? I should have explored off over here. That's probably fine. Yeah, 6 schools, 2 skeletons. That's right, because as I leave, it starts to fog up again. That's right. 2 hellhounds. That's a dungeon. The problem with dungeons is I want to be able to explore them thoroughly, and I don't want to have to deal with demons down at the bottom and get my ass kicked. So... That's the problem. So this has all been explored. Fallen Temple, we can check that out. Alright, let's go get this town. Yeah. Sorry guys, you're getting you're joining the Orcish Confederation. You don't have much of a choice. What are you guys, spearmen? Yeah. Alright. You have a lot of population, actually. We need to build a shrine, granary, fisherman's hut, and a couple spearmen. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of unrest here in a little bit. What are you guys? Oh, there's my archers. That's right. Alright, there we go. Range attack bonus, baby. Enchanted weapons. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of demons, isn't it? Yeah. How big are you guys? Are just, man. Those are problematic. Those are definitely problematic. I don't really know quite what to do with... I don't really know what to do with this guy, because I've sort of explored this whole... kind of explored this whole area. I guess I can head over there and see what's up. $270. Yeah, let's go buy that. Oh, screw that. Yeah, so we're not going in there. That's not good. That is definitely a do not want. You're gonna garrison. You guys... This is going to be problematic. Oh, you know what? I could build a maximum population 28 with the gold over there. 27, 26. Build a road. I need to get a settler. I mean, probably just an orc settler would be fine. Crossroads is too small. We could do Zoho, but I don't know if I want... I don't know if I want another clack in town. You guys don't really get all the... I mean, you produce a lot of stuff, but I don't... Can't build sages guilds, shipyards, or temples. I don't really like these guys that much, actually. You guys... The Nomad Bowmen. I mean, you know, not bad. Swordsmen, settlers. We could do Nomad settlers. The Horse Bowmen are cool. Horse bowmen are actually very cool. The priests. Right, because you guys are actually pretty badass. Alright, I think we want another nomad village. You don't get wizards, though, but you do get priests. And the rangers are pretty badass, too. Look at that. Alright. So we're going to save that for a nomad settlement. That's what we're going to do. I'm gonna have you come in here and help with the unrest. Yeah. I need more food. Alright, well let's... Who needs to... if I were to... I could do that. Let's see, that's... Where's my production at? $37. What does it take to produce one of these guys? Orc bowmen take 30 production to build. So we can do that and that'll be alright. There's something over there. Monster, 4 cockatrices, 2 sprites. 2 hellhounds. I really... Fallen Temple of the Skeleton. We're gonna head... uh, 33, that's still enough to produce the bowman. Okay. I'll probably go to sleep soon. I've been playing for 6.5 hours. Which is kind of crazy. Firebolt. Holy Weapon. That's a really good spell. Hit creatures weapon immunity, 10% hit in combat. And this would be useful. 1 mana per turn. Yeah, this is going to be really useful. Discount Zoro got leveled up. building those. We're doing really good on that. Alright, let's go kill the skeleton. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that's fine. I wish there was a... I wish there was a guard command or something. Okay. Not bad. Dungeon and dungeon. The problem with the dungeons is it looks like if I... Oh, mithril. Six ghouls and 2 skeletons. I don't think I'm tough enough to take all that out. I mean, maybe I am, but I am not confident. That's a lot of stuff. Because these ghouls... it's 12 damage each. They've got reasonably good resistance. I don't know about that. I'm curious about something. On you guys, these archers have 8 shots each. This might be the way to go. And there's 6 of them in there. They've got the enchanted weapons. Three Efreet, 2 demons, 2 fire elementals. We can take care of that probably. Let's get this granary up and going. And let's get the fisherman's hut going. Oh my goodness, that gargoyles, yeah, fuck that. Definitely do not want that. Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong Alright, let's go do this. I think what we probably want for my high-level archers would probably be the Nomad Rangers. I mean, the Nomads make really good... But it's what we've got, so we're going to use the Shaman because we've got the Shaman. And these guys are doing quite well, you know, when it comes to being able to fight just a small number of targets. You know, they're quite effective. Got gold, leveled up, or got some experience. Yeah, I mean, this is... Alright. I don't think there's a lot. Oh, we could do 2 Hellhound. Oh, it's a dungeon though. I don't want to do dungeons is the thing. Now the Nomads, can they even get... They can get the Shipwright Guild. They can get the fishing. Now these Rangers... Eight ammo with magical weapons. That's only 4 figures, though. Whereas with the bowmen, it's 6, but horse archers, they get 4 figures. And these rangers are pretty cool. Alright, well, I am going to go to bed because I'm very tired and I've been playing for like 6.5 hours. So I will see everybody later. Good night, Vorgath. Hope everybody had a good time. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you guys tomorrow.